Hello, hello, everyone! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, you guys. Happy Sunday and happy Shadowbringers Sunday, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Sunday. Dancing Thancred's back. Dancing Thancred is back. I actually messaged him, alright? So I messaged him and I was like, oh my god, where have you been? And he was like, oh yeah, I was out of town, so I'm back. I'll be dancing. Yes, welcome, welcome. I'm so happy he's back. I wanted to dance with Thancred before I started the stream. But yes, thank you to my wonderful friends and mods being here. Thank you for welcoming and saying hello. Thank you so much. Let's talk to my face real quick. Thank you for the spam! Thank you for all the love and spam, you guys! I want to eat a Luna drop. Man, I want that to be an actual candy. One day, should I just make like a Luna candy drop one day? I should probably do that. I'm not even gonna lie, you guys. There may be a point where like, I might end up eating in between streams because I know this stream is gonna be a long stream. But, oh my gosh. So last time with Shadowbringers, so in the story, I know 5.1 and 5.2 are mainly build-ups for 5.3, and I personally found it to be kind of slow, but I get what's going on. I get that they're trying to like talk about how like we need to get everyone back to the source, the main area, and then Ardbert comes in. And Arbert's like, haha, you guys are all warriors of lights, blah, 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 and all that stuff. And then I have no idea what 5.3 is even gonna do. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to expect, you know? But everyone's like, it's such a good story, it's a nice conclusion. I'm like, okay, I mean, I can't wait, but I have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to like look forward to right now. It's confusing to me right now. Arbert comes in, tells everyone that we're all warriors of light. After all that, I'm like, okay, then what more to this? What is even going to be thrown in? What more is going to be thrown in? Oh, also we found out that like a little bit of us is not even a little bit of us. We have no idea who the heck he even is. That's another thing. More ancient people lore that I don't quite get completely. Cadence is like smiling. The 3 duties are all super fun. That's what I was told. This is a very cry-sob patch. Oh boy, am I gonna cry on stream? I usually am pretty good with holding back with tears, but it depends on what happens. Who knows? Who knows? I probably won't even like hold back. All right, Thancred. That's enough dancing with you for now. I'll come join you later though. There we go. And yes, Thancred and I, once again, we're buddies, we're mutuals. I gotta show that off a little bit. I just think they're super cool. They're really chill to talk to as well. Dancing Thancred. Alright, so our next main scenario quest takes us to the pendants. Of course, I have to go talk to manager of the suites. Where is he? Where is my manager? Your lover, my absolutely my lover. Like, I don't think you guys understand this man's. He does everything for me. Look, he's probably gonna say something really sweet. I don't know. Actually, I don't want to predict that. But I know manager of the suites. He cares so deeply about me, and he wants to make sure I get a good night rest, and he wants to make sure I get good snacks. And Jesus Christ, he's like a whole yard taller than me. In the name of the light. The manager of the suites is looking a little anxious. Oh no! Manager, we're having a whole cutscene with the manager? Hold up! I don't ever remember having like a whole like mini cutscene with the manager. This is all worth it. Thank you so much, Square Enix. Thank you so much to Final Fantasy XIV team. This is all I ever needed in my life. Thank you so much. Mrs. Runedrop, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care of so. I will always take care. Don't worry about me. Though they say the star shower was harmless, no one can ever be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. I thank you so much, Final Fantasy XIV, for making this be a thing. Ah, Lunella, how very opportune. Oh my god, it's Morin! Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as great heroes they were. Aww, as they deserve. Like, they deserve that for sure. It's sad that throughout history they were given a whole, like, their name was tarnished and everything. Or the great hero he is, the case of Albert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. That ain't Arbert. He does not have a goatee. That ain't Arbert. At the time, I was not certain what to make it of all, but I could see the effect of his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. And so here I am. Morin, why are you so freaking precious? Thank you, Lunella, for giving them voice to the truth, restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I could do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Man, Morin, what could you do for me? You already do enough for the Crystarium. I think his name was Tyler. It was like Tyler, but like Tyler? I think that's what the guy's name. I forgot the other Rose name who was fangirled. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well. Tell me what the situation is like in the city. Those are two very different things I could ask. I think Graha, I mean, he's managing the city pretty well right now. But what is more to ask about the Warriors of Light? Is there more that Morin can tell me? Okay, what about the current Warriors of Light, possibly? I beg your pardon. You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light. Okay, maybe that came off a lot stupider than I thought it would. Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul. Save for Albert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Manager! Manager! Oh, and he bows. Wait, manager, I don't want to leave. Manager, please, I don't want to leave, but I have to leave. What the? Lucy? Well, Lucy, dang. Work it. Work it, girl. We're building it on the table, and manager's just watching, but that's okay. Manager's used to it at this point. We've done this like every single stream, and he's all right with it, I think. I mean, he has customers right in front of him waiting, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Manager's okay with it. I'm the Warrior of Darkness. Morin. Ah, Lunella, excellent timing. Have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. Has a great many works may reference to the Warriors of Light. I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem more relevant. Look at all the kiddos! The babies are here! The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we can't help but overhear. Look at all you babies. We've been out keeping watch with Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend time brushing up my knowledge of the familiars, and often I've volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course, Reen! Of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Look at them! Look at the threes. I want to head pat them. Can I head pat all three of them? They're so freaking cute. Were one to pore over the annals of Randict history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Albert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Toidoville, the legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Sollard, the fabled Dran and Galded duo Robert. So wait, there was Toldoville, first king of Lakeland, Rodford, Sollard, fabled Dran. Drans are Auras in this game, I believe. And Galgen duo Robert. Galgen duo. I think Drans are supposed to be Auras, I believe. I think. I confuse what the names are here. Toldoville, Rodford, Sollard, and fabled Dran. And no list of Randic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. The older text she was too called the Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile, not relive. A far cry from its beginnings. Who is this? This, my friends, is Norwant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier. And thus did he come to known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, the centuries that followed, the heroes appeared to claim the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. In time, Warrior of Light came to be accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus such antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no fellow heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Also, the person in that picture we saw, I immediately already recognized that that is the Final Fantasy 1, the main protagonist of Final Fantasy 1, sorry, that I already recognized the design. I was like, it looks just like him. It has to be like him. So they're actually referencing back to, like, the very beginning of Final Fantasy, huh? Yeah, we call him Mr. Final Fantasy. I mean, that's very fitting. That makes sense. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds. If crossing the rift were that easy. Hydaelyn did call me Warrior of Light. What's in a name? Doesn't change anything. And there I was thinking I was special. What would my cat say at this moment? What would, after going through all this, what would I actually say? I don't want to be pessimistic. I don't want to say, like, it doesn't change anything. I don't want to be like that. And there I was thinking I was special. At this moment, I'll probably think of, like, Hydaelyn called me Warrior of Light, right? She did? I've never heard her voice myself. But I could feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. I call it a wall. Isn't that what Hades told you to do? Wait. Is it pessimistic to stay aside title doesn't matter? Isn't that what Hades told you to do? Can't aside your... No, I just didn't want to make it seem like Looney was like my cat, or I was just being like, oh, I guess I forgot what the other option was. It was the other one saying it doesn't change anything. I guess I felt like it I didn't want to make it sound like, oh, despite that name, it doesn't change the fact that I can't do much. To me, it just sounded like, oh, I couldn't... Because I wanted to make it seem like, oh, well, I'm still gonna do my best type of thing, you know what I'm saying? If that made any sense. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must have added insult to injury. Ahem. Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Wars of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Oh, what? What? Who? Teeny cattle! Ricky Tio, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Ah, did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil. Irwell. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? Oh my god, she's a Miko baby! My name is Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. She's so freaking cute! Her big ol' eyes! Too much adorable. She's so cute. Hello, Riki Tio. I didn't think I was ever gonna talk to like a a baby NPC ever for like a main story scenario, but oh my god, you are so freaking cute. Hold on, head pat baby, hug small baby, and we're both Mikos. I wonder, I'm just curious, maybe this is not gonna happen at all, maybe that's too much work. Would there be like a different, actually no, that wouldn't make sense, because there's no like Vera babies or male Mikote babies either in game. I was thinking, what if they added like a different baby to your race? That'd be interesting. Almost like looking at your child self type of thing. So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, and all in Norvon. When I told Arkil and Urwil this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes of potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find the treatises on the potions here. If so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany Rung Rikitio to Spagirix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Chirurigans at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems you finished here, so we'll come with you. Last of the Spagirix is rotten egg. I'll go, but only for a little while. I don't have time for this. No, we're gonna play around. Last one to the Spagirix is a rotten egg, Rikitio. I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg. What else is Morin gonna say? I shall remain here and tidy up. Hope that today's lesson will be of some use to you. Thanks, Morin. You're the best. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, she's so cute. Chesamil. She's like, oh my god, so many people. Well now, what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. A few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warrior of light. But ultimately, they have all decided to not pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and the younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so difficult though it was, they made a decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? No, Rikitio, your dream's perfectly fine. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. We all work hard. The day will come when our Chirurigans will be set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As you strive towards the day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very hard. Very, very hard. Aww, I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with the task? I have placed an order at the sweet side for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss. Her ears are so fluffy and they wiggle when she does the cute little joy thing. God, Miko babies are so cute. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself. She'll be alright. My apologies, would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the sweet side, speak with the woman named Gracine, and she'll point you in the right direction. You can count on me, Chesamil. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I would assist her in her first steps. What about you two? What about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Oh, well, we do want to become the Warriors of Light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. They want to fight. You're all caught up, Zeph? Nice. All caught up then. These guys. Oh, we won't move an nail until you return. I'm sure Alice and Reen got you guys. Yep. All right. Speak with Gracine. She a pretty bro lady. Ah, if it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you are with Master Alphinaud? Yep. Right, lest you wonder, Chesamil's orders for the grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with the apologies that I asked Master Alphinaud and his young companion to help themselves to fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Gotcha. We got this. Alphinaud, you doing your job? You doing it? Ah, there you are. As it turned out, the ingredient still wants for harvesting, so we are going about that now. Can we just grab all of them? You're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here you go. Oh, hand over. Wow, you picked that many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamil? Oh, little Joy. I can't wait to see what she's gonna do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well... A while ago, I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of the grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there's anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world and helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor? I haven't seen him for a bit. So he must already be out there looking for people to help. Ah, so her neighbor was Taylor. Taylor, one of the gods awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than to give it a name. And as he was so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience. Not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norwant had become a home to us, and to her people are our own. Let us return to Spagrix. It wouldn't do to keep our admirers waiting. God, the Crystarium looks so pretty at night.
My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we'll add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it is unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may have to give Rikitio a little taste.
Oh, so we're actually gonna help out these guys too. Or will regards you expectantly. Warrior Darkness, if you finished up helping Riki, would you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak it outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were the one doing the fighting while we were watching. The children told us as much as while you were away, and in preparation, Chesimel kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me!
Lead the way, Alice.
Alice, wait! Come on then, children. So we're gonna hunt some bats with them. I guess as an archer, it's more easier in a way. Everyone's here? Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on the blood. And originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesimel's lures, which will work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under their leaves, and you're to attract more if you place the lures near the buildings. I have here 6 lures, each for you and me. As proof of successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best in Lunella. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you have to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Reen's like, what? Without further ado then, let the contest begin.
Are you trying to compete with me, Alice?
Are you just bringing that up? You wanted to actually just compete with me, didn't you?
You wanted a challenge, didn't you? Destination 1, let's get those bats.
Two. There we go. I wanted to practice. Like, I'm going to use these guys as warm-ups either way. Good warm-ups, actually. Well fought, Lunella. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Oh, I didn't get to read the rest, but okay. apologies for the wait. My thanks. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven. 7 thanks from Alice A. Which means that the victory goes to Alice A. Lunella collected 4. What? Ha! I did it! I bested Lunella! In another God's-done life, you didn't even try, did you? And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? Oh, Alice A. You're adorable, precious daughter, but I wasn't even competing in the first place. I know you were, because you're a competitive little girl. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are so strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Lunella, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Arbird appeared, but I wanted to be strong before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sisters, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbird said, this is our home. We're the ones that are protected. We're the ones that to rise up as the new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go there and find it. Something is lost and they have to go and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to the Heidelind's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarok burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. The things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I wish we knew what Elizabeth is plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. But we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Huh? Alice A? Also, that was very concerning, by the way. Alice A! It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry. I'll see you soon. I did not read that. Oh no, I must have missed it. I clicked on back, I was reading. I did not know what it said. Did anyone catch what it said? Because I did not catch it because I was looking at the chat real quick to see the emotes. So I guess we're going up here. Isn't this where we talked to? We talked to the actual Arbird here last time, I think. Man, I miss Arbird every day. Hello? It's kind of creepy how they're doing that. Who?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Did we like have like a telepathy thing going on here? On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. Huh.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
He who would be against but with? Elidibus is like leading them.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
The burden of hope. Give back Arbird's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? More than Arbird's body. What do you really want with the people?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Okay, but I can say the same about you, and maybe you were lucky to, I was lucky that you didn't really kill my friends, but you are hurting innocents.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Try me, Elidibus. Oh! I was kidding, I was
Destroy
kidding!
you, body and soul. All else must wait.
Okay! Spoopy time!
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
Are you really saving the world? Is that... So in your perspective, you're saying you're saving the world.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with MSQ. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
Both Elidibus and MSQ looked at me, and they saw that another hooded figure, but we have no idea. I have no idea to who they are exactly.
As if he mistook you for another.
Hydolithus called me his new old friend. I mean, it seems that I'm the new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
I already know who this is. Catboy!
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Angie Catboy. Oh! What'd he just do?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
His forbidden Jolly Rancher arm got infected! No!
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
I wish he didn't come here so you wouldn't get hurt. Oh, god dang it. Ellie, how dare you? No! Oh no.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Why do all of you guys want his Jolly Rancher arm that badly?
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Don't overexert yourself, though, Graha.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's-forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Aw, he's proud of his people.
Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly.
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's... I'm sorry, that's what I remembered when he said that.
To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
And what is this favor? Reen! Oh no.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no! It's finally getting to all them. Alice was already showing signs. Man, Thancred's always the first one to just collapse. He's the first one to knock out. Poor Thancred. Hey, it's raining! The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have details from Reen. He's an old man. It's okay, it's okay. Here, I console baby. It's okay, small baby. You are fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Fraying threads. Reen's face is a picture of worry. It happened right after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing a little bit around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Chirigans are looking after him now, with Alpha not standing by just in case his healing magics were needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Etched told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagrix. Let's go! On our way! We don't need the stairs. Stairs are not necessary. Thancred's in trouble. Oh, he's fine. He's sitting up straight. Reen found you then. We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. I fear these bodies ill, and not just for Thancred. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting? Thancred was dancing too much and now he's collapsed. Thancred, what did I tell you? You dance too much. You gotta take breaks in between. They dragged you here too, didn't they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of an injury I could find. Thancred's aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Riange nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of the lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. Alice too, right? The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Lunella, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kyle about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elizabeth's plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals have invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elizabeth's call for new heroes reverberate that more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Scions? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of spirit vessels construction. It is Rebecca Lugg and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You do no such thing, however heedless you are of your own well-being. If you all care at all for Reen's feelings, you shall stay in bed until you're needed. Alphanot and I will find Urianger. All being well, we will have the news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Lynella. Gosh, I shouldn't overwork himself at all, for sure. I hope he'll be okay. So to Revenant's Toll. So we'll talk to Kryl and the rest and let them know. Tataru! Oh my god, I hope she's been doing well. Ah, Lynella! What excellent, awful timing! You see, our friends, they're taking a turn for the worse. Oh no, it's going bad for both sides! Kryl's hardly had a moment's rest for the past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryl. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Alright. I don't think we ever entered the Dawn's Respite before.
Excuse us.
Oh, it's dark in here.
This way.
I see Thancred in the dark. Urianger. Oh, they're wearing different clothes too. Oh, Kryl, she's working so hard. Thancred and Urianger are the ones, well, the only ones to see.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I know, but you're working so hard,
I'm
Kryl.
sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Oh, that's the twins.
Stiff and
It's so
cold,
dark,
all
though,
of
I
them.
can't see them.
As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
And they're working so hard back at home. Or back at
And
the
they
first.
had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
One last look at all of them. I wonder why they made this cutscene. I know they're in a dark room, but I wish there was some light somewhere because I can barely see anyone. What news from the first? A lot has happened. I see. Work on Spirit Vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, I'll let him attempt it. As for the Spirit Vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan's wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if we go to solicit this aid in person, even if it does not mean leaving my patients. Who can we talk to now, then? Food for the soul. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tataru has a favor to ask. Lunella, could you spare a moment? While Crowd goes and finds his expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends. In the first, you see, and we might be waiting a while. I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon. Either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. I wish there's someone else other than Cryle who could help them. There has to be other magic users we can ask who can give their aether and can help out. It's hard to see Cryle taking all this on her own. So the kitchen. Oh my god, look at her little baking outfit! Oh my god, look at her! She's been cooking up some nice treats. There you are, Lunella. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is about a bit of home cooking. Unlike Cryle, I can't do much but to help her friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've been helped out with the Ishgard restoration. Tataru, you're doing so much, not only for in the area, but as an accountant, but even you're helping all around the different nations. Like, we don't deserve Tataru, you guys. We don't deserve her. She's the best. In the course of all of this, my culinary skills have come in quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. I hear cutting. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. She made bread! I love bread. It's bread. It smells great. Your cake looks like bread. Oh, I want to pull her leg. I want to pull her leg. The cake looking like bread. is bread, silly. And not just any old bread. This there's old world bread, Harkin loaf to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryle tells me it's a good source of aether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kryle, and if it isn't Rambros too. Rambros? Oh wait, I think I remember Rambros. I trust you require no introductions either, Lunella. Yeah! Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with application of certain elegant technologies. I have been keeping Rambros apprised of events since the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive could provide insight to this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Ahem. Loath as I am to disappoint you after glowing an endorsement. My memory transference is sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanism is closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To which I regret that I can offer no solution to your problems. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here. Empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we have never doubted him. Oh my god, that's touching. Yes, because he knew Graha before he became the Exarch, and I know he saw when Graha said his goodbyes and went to sleep in the tower. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he has said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider this duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Lunella. If you were to be good as to see my Rambros message and Tatara's bread to their intended recipients along with my report, of course. Kryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be. But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Same here, Kryle. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlie, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is the best for sampling purposes. Munching, I see. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru, dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. Ah, just so, the very taste of home. So Charlian bread's supposed to taste really bad? As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those who few exactly research the culinary arts, we pay a little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomic landscape that now is called the Arkan loaf was born, the creation of Arkan, who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. Do they not know what spices are? I was thinking the same thing, Cadence. Do they just not know what spices are? In order to maximize his nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with an area care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. But when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever. Ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home so long, thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. And how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Lunella, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'll be playing for their safe return until the moment they say they get back. I will tell them your best wishes. I know you guys are doing all your best over here. Do your best, Ataru. I believe in ya. And Kryl too. There's Beck Lug too. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Here's an Archon loaf. That was my journey. Eat some. You deserve it. By the 12, Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlian. Rambrose said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all of my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as yourself did when faced a smaller predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. But we are talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how the bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, or know how unconducive they are to conversation. Everyone's running in. Oh no, they're walking in. It's not because there are too many footsteps. It sounds like they're all running in.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Scions throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Scions quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Here, have some bread. Oh, well, oh, wait, you can't give it right now. Oh, well enough. Enough time, though time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. I would just say, we're not having much time right now.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Nice. So they made some progress now. These are all the spirit vessels.
The red stones.
Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
Do you recognize them? I do. I do recognize them.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
So he put a part of himself in these.
You're doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Oh boy. It's getting corrupted.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Your life is just as valuable. Oh, Graha, your
We
wife.
shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Scions to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
What's the 6th one for?
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least.
Oh, so he can come join us then.
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
Just like that.
I would.
And he said it with a smile.
I see.
Oh, her voice kind of... Oh, Alice, say her voice kind of cracked a little. Like, try to muffle it. He wants to go that far for us. That touched my heart. I wonder if he still carries that guilt since he pulled us all here against our... not against our will, but like, honestly, none of us knew what was going on, so... I wonder if he still carries that guilt, so that's why he's willing to go that far. It's so stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. And now? No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success, truly. I just realized, where's your Stola? Where's my waifu? I just realized she's not here. I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and few are as driven as him. I'm sorry. I know it was childish to storm off like that. And probably I feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alice. She's still in the Tempest, remember? Oh yeah, she's researching for us. She's researching about the records. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said. Or rather shouted. Having not been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to my sympathies with the Exarch, but I do not understand how she feels. Better now than I ever did. I do understand how she feels, better now than I ever did before. Urianger? Hast thou a moment, Lunella? I would speak with thee on the matter of Exarch's moody return to the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not the certainties, yet if Beckelag hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say that the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought the challenge to its etherical composition. As thou thyself did demonstrate the merge with Arbert, however, there exists an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul, and any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its form of flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say the choices our friend will make, and I thought only right thou be made aware of his truths. Man. Faded memories. Thancred is eager to get to work. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of her deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone either. Might I trouble you to visit her, Lunella? See, all is well. I'm glad you guys all thought about her too, right when I thought about her. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Count on me, I'll go find Y'shtola. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they're out of the way, we will retire to Gilmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing to the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us here. If you are bound to Anida, I suggest you go to Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way, then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. But I have a gift for you from Tataru. I have a delivery from the Source Kupo. Courtesy of Tataru Taro. Tataru Taru. Delivery from the Source Kupo. Oh my god, I actually did the Kupo sound! The Kupo sound! You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Enjoy! Archon, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to the times long past. Bread from another world. May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Oh, you're gonna have a grand feast. Irene, you're gonna enjoy it. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice is never far from our pious hands. Halfinod, you really are unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is we appreciate the gesture. Tataru will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Okay, so we're gonna stop at the not stop, but we're gonna go there. I'll take a quick little break, get a snack or something, and we'll come back. All right, guys, we are back. Let's see, so we have to meet at the boat place. I got cookies, what about you? I had some chips, I had a banana. Yeah, I had a banana and I had chips. I think during my second break I'm gonna get myself some I have some thumbs up soda, so I might get that later because I might need energy more towards the end. Still can't fly here because I didn't unlock anything, nor did I take the time to unlock it. So just deal with me walking. Plus the Choco Cooper is really cute. Look how cute and round it is. Look at its itty bitty feet and how it hops. Excuse me, I'm trying to enjoy my Choco Cooper and how adorable it is. Boom. See, we're off to safety. Oh look, someone else got a Choco Cooper. It's a little Lala. Aww. Look, oh. Hello. Sorry, maybe I should say hello first. My bad. Aw, they said hello back. Have a nice day. It's a baby. It's baby. It is indeed baby. A small Choco Cooper. Oh, can you go down, Looney? Oh. Yes. Break your ankle. Well, I mean, I broke Choco Cooper's feeties. Little feets. Oh, if it ain't the warrior of darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to the sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and we're ready to, and I'm already a boat. Let's go to Anyadur. And all I got is carpet here. Y'shtola! My waifu, where are you? Have you been doing well? My waifu! Yo! Out of my way!
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Listen, a little bus. Out of my way! A little bus.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand.
Oh no.
The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
You know what, Elidibus? I'm tired of you. I don't even know what the heck you're doing, but I'm tired of it. I'm already tired of it. I'm fed up. Reviewing the records yet again. Really. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges an obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me?
Huh.
No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Who? Who are you?
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. It swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
And yet?
Why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Huh? What'd you do?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back,
Not
you
again!
will do as I ask.
How many times are they going to kidnap? Astrid, stop kidnapping cat people. Stop kidnapping Y'shtola. How many times you gotta get something? Oh, I can't. I can't.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Oh, you crossed the line, a little Didibus. You crossed the line when you took out Y'shtola.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
I'm coming after you, Y'shtola! I'm coming! Himbo Cat is on her way! Alright, so we got a solo going on. Can I even do this as like a Dark Knight? I didn't do a little bit. Oh snap, we're running through here? Oh, I love this song though, this OST. I don't know, I love it a lot. I love the whole duty at the end of Shadowbringers too. We arrived at the hotel lobby, you guys. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. I told him, I promised him I would never forget, that I will remember them. So yes, I did not forget this place. This is really cool, duty. Wouldn't you want to be kidnapped by Emmett Sulk? Don't expose me, Cadence. Don't expose that I would absolutely want. I mean, no. It is against my duty. I would never want to be kidnapped by the Scions. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. What do you want from me, Elididibus? Enough of this. Leave her alone, enough of this. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? Oh, I don't know, Elididibus. I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped the feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in less reprehensible light? That I would come back to look upon you as a friend? You would have slaughtered my people. You would tear down everything we built. I get what you're saying, Elidibus. This is... Give back, cat, mom! Elidibus, I get it, but... Okay, in all fairness, you were causing, it's like self-defense, you know? You were attacking me first, so I attacked back. Otherwise, we would have been chill, you know, a little bit. See, Looney's thinking, it's a thought we have to think about, too. It's a good point he brought up. You do not deny it, then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. What are you doing? Huh? People? She looks like... Hold on. Hey, these are all the starters. Whoa, what's going on? Why did you change them to that? Oh, Ascian face. But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Hold on. Why would you change them specifically to those people? I love when the song plays in Limsa. It just makes you feel like it's a feeling of you feeling alone, but not at the same time. Momidi, yeah, she's the Ulda starter. Our Ulda starter, our Limsa starter. Can we click on them? We can't click on them. Why did he change them to them specifically? That's what I'm questioning right now. And Mommy Mion, I think. Is it Mion? I think her name is Mion. They're standing on a lot of other Lalas in a trench coat. Obviously, that's the right answer. What do you want? Let us begin. What do you want us to do? Rest assured there are no tricks, but defeat the enemies before you. I'm gonna scooch up a bit. First thing, something easy. Those whom budding hero might encounter at the beginning. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. What? What are you doing? Wait! Let not their appearance stay on your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. Wait! Wait, why them? Why would you make me do that? Why would you make me do that? What was that for, Litibus? All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way into the capital. That was poor taste even for you. That appearance should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Spare and nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. I don't... But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Huh? Minfilia, Moonbrita, Urianje? He thinking. He do the thinky think. So now you know how they feel. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Oh boy. Ow! What even narrow? Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then over the bloody bodies of the fallen. I mean, yeah, how do you think Ellie felt when you killed La Habrea? But they're willing to throw away innocence too. Oh, where should we go? Well, he's saying all that, but he's willing to throw away other innocent people too. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes. But so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget Crystal Braves, the idealistic pathetic dream born from a malfortunate creature? Oh, looks like they're getting harder. With such ease yet again. You did always grow stronger with every battle. Yes, but I don't think it's... But he is making a good point. It's like he's asking, did I ever think about them? Did I ever think about how... if of their loved ones, if they had someone who cared for them? I sliced away just thinking I'm good. And doing something for justice. It seems it would take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply failed to understand my meaning. Not that it matters, no. I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put my faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. It seems there's nothing— No! There's always a way for us to compromise. There has to be a way. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It's not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Oh! That music? Falsely accused the regicide, and you fled for the snow-swept fields in Cortes. There's Harchi and Fortemps. Alphanod and Tataru. We're starting from here. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea may have spared his. Not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slowed those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. King Thornton! Let's bring out Frey! Oh. Nice. Oh. Look at my Frey! Look at them! I love them. If they had made us fight him, I would have simply stopped there. Oh my god. Who's these two? There's Eminella No Brain and Anna Roy. Oh, Anna Roy, you precious little boy. You precious boy. Artorial. I love if it's snowing. Yeah, it adds to the mood of us going the dragon song. Or through the heaven sword. Around heroes, people won't flock. People who harbor all matter and motives, even the baser of that last. Not Emmerich! We had to fight Emmerich. Oh, Emmerich's a good guy, though. Ah! Oh, god dang it. And Lucy, what did Lucia do? Flame General! Oh god, that fight was fun. What the heck, Emmerich? Emmerich, what the actual— is that how you actually fight? You can actually shred me if you wanted to.
I'll take you.
No more than they deserve in the end. Their hands' friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh. Ysael! Where do we go now? Man, I will never forget, for Anna Roy, I will never forget that, like, I got to the part where he got beat up and everything right after they announced the unfortunate passing of the voice actor. And it made me even more emotional during that scene, hearing about, like, the voice actor passing so young, and Anna Roy, during the scene, he got, like, and how he was willing to still go far for Eminella No Brain. It touched me. Man. What a good scene that was, but man, what a sad scene as well. You know what comes next. We put an end to the Dragon Song War. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. I kind of get what he's trying to say. That, yeah, you're gonna have no choice but to fight! Ah! What? me! As simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning. And for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Is that how it'll always go for me? How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals from whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Oh. Elididibus. You actually do have feelings. I'm sorry, it took me a while. Oh my god. That's the point he was making. Oh. Oh my gosh, I feel horrible for that sense. I don't know. I guess when you first meet him, I thought he's just mindlessly killing. But he has a whole reasoning for sure, and he's been telling us. Huh. I hate how it specifically used the model of Nidhogg using Estinian's form. Yeah, they wanted to get us both. Get them both. Wait for him to continue. I'll listen. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. You do have emotions, Elidibus. We can find a way, can't we? We don't have to kill each other like this, do we? Emperor Solus is kindled in insatiable flame. Garlemald was his name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, he set forth the Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is a natural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. That's like all the Ascians do. It's like what Emmett Silk said to Varys. How happy we would be if not for the things we learned. Ignorance is bliss. In order to get a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to the far eastern plains. Magni. Okay, Magni can get... I'm sorry, Magni can get it. Magni, goodbye. I'm kidding, by the way. But still, Magni was something.
Sun cannot be extinguished.
Sadhu!
It is not enough!
The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to the flames. Ian! You giddy too? Oh no, oh no! Nice, Frey got the other one. Nice, Frey. Head pat the Frey. Head fat him. Head fat him, head pat him. There you go. Here we shall have the test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I you triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? What? Okay, that was not good. I did so poorly on this one from what I remember. I remember struggling through this one so much. But while we would be happy if we didn't know, we made a promise to remember. Why do they have a bitter dynamic here in the entirety of Stormblood? That is very true, because we all know that Xenos is just thirsty for the wool. We all know this at this point, that he really wants the wool. My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within.
Elizabeth, you're driving me nuts right now.
An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a fourth state of which Emmett Silk's Conqueror is available. Capable. Such might require a fairer measure. To compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Guess we're fighting as Arbert. Come on, Lunella. Show me what you can do. Fallen warrior, Arbert. I don't want to fight Arbert. I don't want to fight you. My cat looks like she wants to fight him though. Arbert. We're friends, aren't we? Defeat Arbert. Fun. Fun times. Here we go. I may not be the real Arbert, but you do not well underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was in every waged. Oh my god, I'm reading but trying not to die. No, I pressed the wrong thing because I was trying to. This is what happens when I multitask. No! What? Who? Great! Also got me? You'd kill me given the chance. May have think to recover this body. Good, I sense your murderous intent. No, if so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you. Oh, dang, Arbor's eyes be glowy! What? Which way? What? Which? That.
Aw, come on. You can't miss that. Still got me. I'd watch your stab! Oh no, 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 no. Yikes! Very well, I translated my very limits, and we'll see what you're truly capable of. What? Hold nothing back, for neither will I. Whoa! No! Ah! Holy heck. Dodge no matter what. What is that? Oh. Over here, over here. There we go. I have my answer. Oh boy. I bet he wasn't even using his full power though.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Every time I look at the timer, I get a little more stressed. I actually wasn't even looking at the timer. I assume they give us a decent amount of time. I never like timed out in any of these duties before, so I kind of just never look at it.
Have you finished?
Oh. Mommy Tola! You're awake!
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
I'm happy to see you, Y'shtola.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
They actually don't for this one. They don't give you a good amount of time, and this is why you don't kidnap cat people. I mean, looked like it when I was first looked at it. I'm like, oh, it looks like we were given 25 minutes. It looked a little less, but I'm like, we got through it. But yeah, you don't mess with Y'shtola. No, no, no.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are.
A primal? Huh?
The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction.
Right.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
Which means...
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation.
Oh. So he's a primal this whole time.
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
Oh.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
Oh. He said, nah, I don't care. You're irrelevant.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
So you have this blind... You don't even know what your motivations are exactly, so you have this blind duty you're following? Is that what he's saying?
At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
The opposite, actually? The opposite?
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
He only remembers his motivation, that's it? Oh. So the only thing he has is the memory of is his goal, but not everything else behind it, like everything, the people and everything with it. What? His goal, his name. That's it. So he's a fragment that only remembers his goal and his name. That's it. Oh, Elidibus.
Thank you!
Oh!
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree?
So we're fighting a being with not much memory or... just few things. Huh. Yet he talks as if he remembers all the love and motivation from the people and everything he had behind the goals. The feelings behind these goals, the motivation behind these goals. Interesting. This is an interesting being. Does he? I don't know exactly at this point. Tola, I'm so glad you're safe, Mommy Tola. I'm so glad. I'm so glad here. I missed you. I'm glad they didn't mess you up this time. I'm glad nothing horrible happened this time. It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see my efforts at Anyadur have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus parting the threat and not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings do not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anyadur. With luck, the ethereal streamy traverse still lingers. I won't be long. I'm pondering too, Looney. She's thinking a lot, but I'm thinking too. What even is this being at this point? Oh. What's that? Looks like one of the stones. Look, a candy! Another forbidden Jolly Rancher, you guys! Jolly Ranchy. Etched in the stars, a peculiar crystal lies in the capital's polished floor. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. What is this? Ew, it's red cinnamon. Isn't the red one cherry? Wouldn't the red one be cherry? I think cherry's yummy. I don't think I'll be able to even help. Oh, don't worry about Anime Otaku. Don't worry about it. Or we're just out. Wait, isn't one of those the Bard Stone? Are these even stones? What even are these? You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals to find the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue to search outside. Why are we collecting... We're eating all the candies. We're gonna eat more. No more crystals, more candy, more Jolly Ranchies. Jolly Ranchies! Here I come. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. What does all this mean? Man, the Ascians would have won if they just realized we're gullible enough to fall for a candy trail sooner. Easy peasy. If just food, you'll catch me immediately. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear. So please dry your tears. These are all bits and pieces. Whatever waits you at the end of your search, it is plain that you've yet to find it. More constellation crystals. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we will save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. The star, their savior. They're going to save the star. With almost melancholy inevitably, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again, beneath the blue sky. Who is talking to who? Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice is recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Where is this leading me to, you guys? Or, not leading me, but what is the story that's unfolding here? I don't quite understand it, even though I'm reading it, and I'm like, they seem a little random right now. But they all form together. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hytolodus. Huh? A receptionist at the Bureau of Secretary. Oh wait, I like all the funny options, I'm sorry. The receptionist? Chief of the Bureau of the Architect, in fact, where I also answer to the name Hytolodus. Hytolodus, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Hytolodus? Here I have a grape Jolly Ranchy. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Sulk wouldn't mind. So how fair of you, love late. You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I like how Hytolodus just like... Hytolodus? I've been calling Hytolodus. I don't know. Hytlodius. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Hytlodius? Is that how you say his name? Oh, well, thank you, Hytlodius. I'm happy to hear that. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember. Aww. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elizabeth's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. Everyone did these for a reason. That's quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Oh! Hitlodius! I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark summoning and defected. One whose office is left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. Crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Wait, is it Vina? Among all the offices, the 14th was the most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, the holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not her way. I loaded this. I already read. Hitlodius. There you go. Hitlodius. His little chuckle. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In the time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. So the orange crystal is ours. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my creator. He's gone. Hydlodius.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
Not that much, Y'shtola. Nothing at all.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
What an intense soul. This whole thing. Very lore heavy. First, we were trying to feel what they would feel when all things go wrong. Or, not when all things go... Basically, he was giving us a taste. The fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant for forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Sulk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged. Of course, one must always try. Emmett Sulk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though may it be for naught, you of all people know where that there is no such thing as foregone conclusion. Alright, Y'shtola. The converging light. Y'shtola gazes out into the distance. Right. No more musing. We have taken far too long as is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let's hurry and join them. Oh, there she is. Oh, of course, I can't be wearing this. Hold up, I'm gonna temporarily change. Bard. And then... Because I don't have a... glam. There we go. Whenever I come here, I always gotta wear this outfit. Gotta be fancy. It appears we are fashionably late. You said it, Y'shtola. I got ready. Come, our tale will not wait. How's everyone? You certainly took your time. Did something happen? Ah, there you are. A eventful trip? 'Tis my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bounds of faintness, a feat we attribute to Tataru's most generous gift. I was starting to worry, but I see we shouldn't have, no? So the rumors have reached this far. Let's hear from China's then.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
How dare you not talk to his lovely wife? I don't know, at that moment I was like, let's just talk to him immediately. That's all.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Oh my, Y'shtola giving me a compliment and not sassing me? Everyone was like, what? Y'shtola!
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiark, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Scions, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Huh? What's with the sky? Are they in the star shower here too? Oh no, it's doing it again. They're doing it again.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
Amarat.
Amarat?
Oh no, they're doing the same thing again.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Who's this?
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
Who are you?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
Ooh. Go on, let's say!
They are not of flesh and blood.
This is different than the first time.
Magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
I'm still fancy though.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Another Exarch question mark? Ha! Nice, Reen!
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Why would there be another Exarch? I don't know, like, I don't know. Someone who can do the same exact thing that the Exarch can do. They're summoning, it looks like they're summoning other heroes, other warriors of light. I don't know, it looks like he's doing exactly that.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Well, gotta change back now. The Heroes Gauntlet now accessible. Oh, it's duty time! I don't know why the sky portends, and I do know it can't be good. So please take care and return to us safe and sound. What are you still doing here? To the airship with you! You can thank me later. Brendan. We will see that orders are stored in the city. Go now, and do not look back. What would be a good team then, if no one... Oh! I hope I have everything set. Yeah, 491. Yep, we're good. I mean, I already like the team setup of having Alphanot and Alice and Y'shtola. Yeah, I like having them. Alright. I'll go on ahead then. Let's do this. Where are we traveling to? Oh no!
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Random heroes are getting summoned. The Heroes Gauntlet. I mean, fitting name, fitting title to this. Here we go. Ooh, I like looking at the area. Oh, we're fighting actual people again. God dang it. Oh, and their life points are... Yikes. Typically do. I know, I don't think we typically fight, summon heroes. Oh. They're both samurais. Nice. Ha, when I saw that airship come down, I had my suspicions. But it is you. Oh, where do we go? It's Cassard, and he's brought help from Lord Seek. Nice! Come visit us again. Oh, look at them helping. Wait, where do I go? Oh, this way. I'm going the wrong way, of course. Bye, everyone! Oh, we got Talos, and we got these guys. Oh, the Talos are helping us! No way! That's so nice of them! you, Talos friends! I wave at them too. How are all these guys getting summoned, though? Oh, Talos friends are still helping us. Man, very convenient. Oh, God. Aw, Talos friends are down now. Luckily, we chanced to be testing some Talos. Yo, guys! Aw, look at them help. I wave at them too. Thanks for the help. Now they made so many Talos. To the first spectral thief. And here's the boss theme. What? Wait, why are we timed? What is this? Whoa, whoa. Okay. I don't know what that sound was. Oh. Of course, to come chase me. I want to see their faces, but I know during battle they can't really see much. I bring it to the center. Come here. Oh, as fast as the light. Whoa! What does this mean? I feel like a bad feeling. Oh!
This is going to leave a mark. You underestimate me.
I'm so glad we're doing Abyssal Drain, because sometimes I do not trust Alphanaut to heal me. Sorry, Alphanaut, I went too close to you. Let's give them a try. How are you already limit breaking, girl? I mean, okay, I guess. Almost there. There we go. Which way we go now? Oh. When will you learn to call your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later. But for now, onward. Fail! Look, it's Fail! Where are you? Oh my god, my precious. My favorite fairy freaking king. Oh, I don't know if I want that. Okay. Oh, I love it when people all come together and help each other out. It's my favorite thing. Oh god, we're here now. Whoa. We've been waiting for you. Oh, now they're gonna help out? Come here. Yo, the fairies must be really OP though. Great! nice. The fairies are taking care of the other ones. We meet again during the festification. Oh my god, the font, right? What's up, Magic Froggo? Whoa, Magic Froggo does hella damage. This one, a brave sapling. This way, Titania, where are you, my fairy king? You're the best. You're the absolute best. Look at the water, you guys. Oh, look at this.
We knew our wont to be fight. Wait, what?
But we know when we must. Even the Amara have joined the fray.
No.
More of these guys. Oh, we can't see their faces. Whoa! I love how the OST is a medley of a bunch of areas overworld. Wait, really? Is this OST a match between multiple OSTs we already heard? Oh my god, I just realized the Amaro is helping too. Oh, my heart. My heart, everyone's helping out. Thanks, tree friends! Continue on, Lunolo. We will keep those ones busy. Titania! Ooh, wait, Tolo, you're pretty! Her aether's dark, but with the glimmer of radiance, another noble soul reduced to a means to an end. Holy heck, your outfit's so pretty! Why did you want to limit break now? I don't understand what her limit break time means. Oh, what? We got something linked to us. Ew, zombie!
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Okay. She's the minion drop for this I can get her? She's so pretty. What? What do I do? Oh, what? No fair, I'm so far away. Ooh. What's going on?
Leave the healing to me.
I can't move. I will behold your beautiful blossoms. Let them bloom. I can't move. Is that supposed to happen? Off and on! I honestly, that's probably a mistake that I did that, but I picked it anyways. What?
On your feet.
Why?
My thanks.
What is happening to me? I can't move. These ground through stone in your flesh.
This is going to leave a mark. Got that.
Okay, we're fine. God, girl screams! Oh, Alistair's dead!
I will not hold back.
Oh, come on, Alistair, we're at the end. Huh? Huh? Wait, what happened? Whoa, how did I die? What? Wait, I don't even know how I died. F for Alistair. F for her, F for everyone. I don't even know what happened. There we go.
I will not hold back.
There we go. See? I said we won't die twice. A pinch of pixie. Titania! Look, it's my king! My fairy king! They're so beautiful. Mask offending? Oh, I guess... Your lovely branch. Fail is the best branch. The loveliest of branches. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, you made this. Also, I could probably put my glasses back on. It's been a while. Okay, then. Let's keep going. What? Everyone said no glasses today. Wow. Okay, then. Where are we? What is going on? You got my hammer. Oh wait, are we back at Lakeland? Get the Alchfor, Steel and Krieg. Wait, isn't this the guy? Wait, aren't these the Road Quest people? I haven't done their Road Quest yet though. Oh, I love them so much. I love this duty so freaking much. Look at everyone working together. Any more? This way, this way. Nice. It's Granson! Look, it's Granson! Oh my gosh! You guys, it's Marie! Look at him fighting with us! I'm so proud of him! Nothing I can't handle. You got this, Larique. I love their banter. I wish I could read it, but I'm too busy trying not to die. Can't afford to watch this stuff. This Algar would never let me live it down. They're a little rough, but their hearts are in the right place. I want to read that. A Catboy. Keep it steady, A Catboy. Don't want an arrow in the arse by accident. Well, what do you take me for? Oh my god, their banter's adorable. Lorene! Oh my gosh, I need to give you a hug. Both of you. I did both of your role quests. Where's Granson? Granson! Oh, there you go. I know there's destruction, but I gotta give you guys a hug. I'll be on my way. Bye, guys. Okay, got this, guys. I wonder who joined. Did anyone join this time? Lurik and Sirig and all of them are here. Oh, they're all with us over here. Let's go roll quest friendos. Oh, I wanted that copper, but that's fine. Holy heck, I hear so much noise around. Oh, okay. Heaven's Eye Materia. Perfect, I'll go up on the market board while. Luminous Sanctuary. And this should be the third boss. Or the final run, too. Yep. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Who are you? Oh! Oh! Distant Ideal Spectral Berserker? Have care, his aether's far denser than the rest. We got this. We got this. Oh! Ah! I'll rend your flesh and crush your bones. Okay, going good so far. Darkness must dry. I'm not darkness, am I? Honestly, I don't even know anymore. What? That's a hole! How'd you even make... Oh, I'm bleeding. Where are you guys? Oh, I'm behind a rock. I'm gonna... Ow. Whoa! I'm sorry, I did not know what I have... Oh, okay. I died. I died instantly. Oh. Oh. That's what I didn't do last time. Alright, come over this way. Oh, we have to be careful not to fall in. Oh no, we have to go in here. Ah, no wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. good timing for that. Nice! Good LB this time. For once, the LB was used at a good time. Woo! Good job. Great duty. That was a really good duty. I miss my Titania already, though. I miss them. I miss them every day. My Fairy King. Y'shtola? That proved quite a detour. All's well that ends well. There can be no doubt. Oh, I can't read. Wait, come back. What'd you say? It's indeed Exarch's magic. They were all bathed in light. Why? I dare say we've seen the last of them. Many thanks to those who came to our aid. Just a little further to go. Exarch's magic. Casting? I don't need casting bottoms. You know, there's a saying I forgot to say when you beat the expansion. You may be done with Shadowbringers, but Shadowbringers isn't done with you. Shadowbringer is not done with me at all. It's gonna punch me. Gonna punch me in the face.
I think that's the last of them.
Watch them send more.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
These guys were tough, though.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
Okay, that's what I thought. They were also warriors of light.
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
They come? I jinxed myself, didn't I? Oh, I jinxed myself. Oh no.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed. And good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Green and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
That laugh.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
At least she's honest.
There you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
You guys. Aww. I love the twins. I love all of them. Make it a nice big opening, eh? You don't have enough lives for this. Alright. Aww. Make a big ol' opening, you guys.
We'll do our best. Finished? Then let's begin.
Oh, dang! Is this a red mage attack you can actually do? I need to level my red mage high if I can do that. A short while earlier in the ocular. He's imbued all of them so far.
'Tis done.
Nice!
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent!
They can go back home now.
I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Our little bit of us is here. Oh no. Come on, don't touch any of them, alright, Elidibus? We need to go back home.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
What?
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Oh no! Run, Graha! This guy's insanely powerful.
Go, Lupus!
Wait, Beck, look!
We must flee!
Oh no, he one-shot killed that.
But what is this?
No. No! Run, Looney, run! We gotta get there fast! We need to help Graha. Who? Is Becklog okay?
My friend, How did you... No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
What is happening to him? What's happening to Graha?
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh, he did take that one.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
It's not your fault, Becklug.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Leave him to me. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. I'm glad Graha's alive.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
He's gonna get hurt.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Becklug, you did your best.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
What's even stronger than what you did during the end of Shadowbringer, or that main patch? Oh, I'm curious. Huh?
To the tower!
I guess it's just me and Exarch then. We're gonna run to the tower. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Ancestor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid. You understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. The mine fell into our foes' clutches. Becklug gather up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Speak with the nervous guard. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us the paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. I already know who it is. We haven't seen them in a hot minute. Lena. I shall take charge of the matters in the city. Find Becklug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I would believe you would even be willing to speak of your past, if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There's no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. I mean, let him say at least a few words. Say something, a little bit. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, the hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with the beautiful candles? He actually will get mad at you if you tell him you need to go. Oh no, I'm glad I picked the other option. I would not want to make him mad. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards you threw yourself into your training, pretended nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I had made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why did you speak so? As if this is our last meeting. Truly you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are the example to us all. You have led us through countless trials, and you will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care. And off we go. Is she crying? Lena! I honestly meant the scene wasn't voice acted. I was thinking why it wasn't in the first place, but maybe time, maybe things are gonna work out. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a duty inside in a cutscene. So before we go in, I would just do a quick little, it's not even gonna be, it's gonna be a fast restroom break and I'll be right back. So make sure you guys also stretch and get some water, get a snack or whatever you need. And take your restroom break as well if you have to. And we'll be right back. Welcome back. I've been here just lurking. Hey, well, I appreciate the lurks, Junie. No worries about it whatsoever. All you here who are lurking, by the way, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here and watching me go on the Shadowbringer journey. The ward holds. Excellent. A little bit will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you. And to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wits, spare no preparations, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Should I still continue this as Dark Knight, or should I switch to Bard? You may now enter the Heroes Gauntlet with the party. Okay, it's the duty thing. Okay. I still want to make sure. Should I go as Dark Knight? I mean, no. Yeah, I was gonna say, no Dark Knight. You sure? You 100% sure? Should I go as Dark? I'm gonna be off tank though. I don't think I'll be main tank at all. I don't know what I'm gonna expect in there. Bard, I think going as your canon class will be more impactful. I was thinking that too. Going as the class I feel like is more to me. Now, see, that's what it depends on what's gonna happen. Because to me, I think Bard is my main class, the class I started with the most. I started with from the very beginning. Archer, Bard. That's what I was thinking in my head before I made the choice if I want to go in as Dark Knight or not. Because so far, the solo and duty, I'm like, okay, it's fun to do as Dark Knight, but it didn't feel meaningful to Dark Knight. I think I always feel bad with going as something don't consider canon to my Kara. Yeah. Yes, but even though I'm the Warrior of Darkness, I think I was having those thoughts in my mind before going in. I think I was thinking I want to go as the class. If this is the final trial at the end of Shadowbringers, I would probably want to go as the class I started off with. I think it probably would be more impactful. I do agree with that. It was the thought I had in my mind. I think I'll go as Bard. Hope's Confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. Are you ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish this. You know, it wasn't so long ago I watched to seal the place up. Let's talk to him. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Seems rather longer to me, but yes. What strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave. In triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. What's gonna happen? What am I going to expect? Ooh! Oh, they're playing Crystal Tower OST. Oh, we're running everything in like we did back at the end of ARR.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Oh no! It got his leg too. He's becoming one with the tower. Oh no. Oh, he probably feels like a burden or something now.
'Twas but a matter of time.
Oh, he's feeling sad, you can tell.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Also, I don't know why her lips look super glossy.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
You wanted to be a, well, not like a warrior, you wanted to be an adventurer with me, isn't that what you said?
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished
That's
that
what I
could
was
join
thinking, you wished you could adventure with me. And that's one of his dreams.
And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
Also, I felt like at that moment, before his leg got, like, crackled, he was legit thinking, oh my god, I'm finally adventuring with you. And then boom! His leg! And I was like, oh my god, his dreams got crushed at that instant.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me? Did you ever consider other paths? Actually, no, this is the question I've always been asking him. Why me, exactly? Why me? What did I ever do? We didn't even have much interaction in the beginning.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
Is he pouting? That's adorable. His lips do the whole little pout thing. I don't really get it. Why you... I really don't.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
No choice at all.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true.
Oh, Graha.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
Even after so many years, I'm assuming 1,000 years, you ached for that one dream and you weren't, even now you're unable to attain it. That's so sad. That's really sad.
There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
So many of them.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
I don't think you'll be able to hold them all off, though. You're already deteriorating.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Off we go to Delitibus, then. You better not die, though, Graha. Whoa! There's the star shower. A little bit of Delitibus.
Memories of a possible future.
But how is he not a hero? He gave the people of the Crystarium a home, inspiring them. In my book, he is a hero. I guess he just wasn't chosen by Heidelin, but that doesn't mean he's any less of a hero. A little bit of Delitibus.
All.
It's over for you.
Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Oh yeah. I remember dying so many times during that duty. But then I remembered that's because I was really under, had low gear, item level, there you go, item level. And I didn't know anything about how important it was to get high gear. Yeah, I died a lot just doing that. Now I remember you.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
Actually, you know what? I'll keep it off. Someone's gonna redeem it if I put it back on anyways. Because my chat likes to bully. You guys like to bully. Plus, I'll match more with my kitty cat.
Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
Random, but I actually do have pink contacts. Like, I have them right now. Could have worn them. I'm tempted. I might think about it. I'll think about it.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered.
You put them on? Should I really? I don't know.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
Is this what you really want to do, a little bit of us?
Though
oh
it
my
take
God.
1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Nabrialis. Amitselk! Oh, his last words. Remember us. Oh, that was La Habrea, my bad. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you never bring back the convocation. I must say that those who relied upon you are no more.
What of it? I have my mission.
And you're just gonna keep going on about it?
I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
He doesn't even remember.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
It's true. We've lost much and more.
Voice from within!
Known unimaginable suffering.
Oh my God.
Through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight. Now I'll say, I will put an end to this.
No. It will not end here.
You don't even remember what you're fighting for anymore. Oh my God.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Holy! Agreed, this is very intense.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Mr. Fantasy! Final Fantasy! Wait! I need a process!
What?
Oh! Go, Orange Jolly Rancher! Oh my God, that's it! Here I commit the Chronicle of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars from the dark! Though the world is sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. No, wait! It's too the end's gonna play? for yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Avium. I was wondering when the song was gonna start playing!
An invocation of
Avium?
Hell, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
Honestly, I don't even know what I am at this point. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna beat you up.
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Also, thank you to Shadow Ninjas 88 for following me. I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Holy heck, you guys. The Seat of Sacrifice, now accessible. The Seat of Sacrifice. He became legit He became Mr. Final. You know why I said do this as Dark Knight? Not really, actually. I'm actually happy I'm a bard right now. I'm back. So, turns out those contacts are old and they kind of, those contacts are old and they kind of burn and I can't see that well. So never mind. But instead, I got these little cat ears and I put on her freckles. So, something close to my cat. Your poor eyes. It's okay, it's okay. It's all good. We're gonna start it then. Ready? Wait, this is it? Yes, yes. Let's do it. Okay, 7-minute wait time. Not that bad at all. I'm still grooving. My kitty cat's still grooving. She moving. She grooving. I'm so glad I got the golden dance. It's so fitting. It is so fitting. Man, I do recognize that, hold on, let me move her. At the end of the main patch of Shadowbringers, it has a similar setup like this. And now we're doing the final after patches of Shadowbringers, so... Same exact thing with... He's gonna summon warriors from different worlds. And y'all gonna join. Oh, we're back. Wait, I didn't even know. Okay, I'm glad that was a lot faster than I thought. Ready, guys? I'm ready. There we go. I'm ready to fight him. Ready, guys? DPS fell asleep, lol. Oh my god. Warrior of Light, Elidibus. Warrior of Light.
For our world, I will strike you down.
I don't think so. Oh, that's so cool. Look at everyone. I'm gonna say hello. Oh. All right, whenever they're ready.
This battle shall be our last.
Song. Ready? Whoa, we already got slashed. Whoa. Let's go, guys. Oh. Oh, nice, I got my song. Okay. Next song. What do? We have to pause? Stand still? Okay, stand still. I'm just doing whatever everyone else is doing. Play! Run around, run around. Okay, I get it, I get it. Pause, play. Why did I still get hit? What? Did I pause at the time I shouldn't be pausing?
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Oh boy.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Get the song up so I can do more damage.
Gleaming steel! Light my path!
Come on, song. Here we go. That's more damage. Where's everyone going? Oh, thanks. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Why is there... Oh, I see. Ah! Say, what? No! I fell! Thanks. Actually, probably shouldn't have used that.
Sword of Shadow!
He's going by a little fast. I mean, that's a good thing, of course.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Whoa! No matter. If you will not fall, then you will be banished instead. Ripped swallow you! Oh no! Here we go, I guess. Oh, we're in the dark abyss. Oh! Here we are, where Scions have been forced to retreat time and again. Ready? Ah! Wait, fight like this! Ah! Start all you like, if you should break free, there's no way back! Wait! Oh no! Ah! No! Oh, that was the hardest button match. Well, we got it. You clutch the crystal azim to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends. In uncriminous silence. Hello?
You! It cannot be!
Who? Hylodidus? Oh my god, his name! I'm sorry! Hylodidus! Hylodidus! Oh my god, I'm so sorry! Not him? Ah! Ah! No!
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation, given form.
Is that all of
Mankind's first hero, and his final hope!
Oh my god, what is going on?
For victory, I rendered up my all!
He summoned others too! What do we do now?
Your demise will be ours. Salvation!
Whoa, what's going on? I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. And who I'm supposed to attack? Oh my god,
You still stand. Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Play your songs, girl! I am so happy right now. I don't think you guys understand. I don't know how in the world he got back to help us. I'm not even going to complain. I'm not even complaining. What? Oh no. Oh, I probably went the wrong way. Who knows? Oh,
Darkness
thanks,
must be destroyed.
Wait. Okay, we're good. Here, attack faster! Where's everyone? Okay. Oh my god. Use the music! Use your songs, Looney!
My soul knows no surrender.
Where do we go? Okay, these guys got it.
Oh, grant me strength!
Pixaro. Oh, there's two of them. How do we know which one to go where? That's the first time I've ever seen two. What? Those are huge ones. Oh, okay. I did not know what to do there, but...
Gleaming steel!
Thanks, Lucy! Oh, this way, I think. No, this way. This way. Okay. Okay. First shot. Also, I just read that cadence. Who do you think made the stone? I had no idea. It was all leading up to Emmy giving us a hand. Cleanse water, wash away evil. Run. Oh, of course it'll be me.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Whoa. Okay, that works. Oh. Get your song, Looney. Pause. Nice. Ripple to arrow.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
We're almost there. There's 2 people in that one. I think it's supposed to be 2 people in each one, right?
Darkness must be destroyed!
I don't know, should someone limit break? I'm probably the weakest one though, but should I don't know if it's the right time. I don't know if it's... Oh, I was gonna do it, but gets too late. Oh, my dancer did it! Nice!
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
GG to everyone. I don't know who to commend, so I will just, I don't know. Okay, whoever's here, there you go, commend. Are you just dancing at him? And keep in mind, Soken was in the hospital when he wrote that banger. I remember that they mentioned that in the live. Soken is a genius. He is indeed a genius. Woo, go team! Oh, just dance in front of him. Oh, okay. Nice! I think the Emmy part, that's all I needed, you guys. Oh my god, my heart. I think I lost it at that part. Who do you think made the Stones of the Azim? I have no idea. I thought you mean like Emmy made it. I thought it summoned, for some reason it summoned him. And I'm sitting here like, what? Epic gamer moment. When Emmy, I first thought Hydlodius, I thought it was him. And then the wave, the freaking wave. I don't know, I thought he's dead, but I don't understand how he came out in that form and how he was able to, but I'm not complaining at all. We don't understand either, but it's dope. Oh my, I'm sure there's gonna be lots of cutscenes after this too. All right, guys, what is even gonna happen now?
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
What?
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Good to see you, Graha. Your
obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
Oh!
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Oh my god, Blaha! He's binding him to the tower? He's binding him to the tower! that looks so pretty. He's almost fully crystal. Who's that? Is that Elidibus? Is that a teeny? Elidibus? A little bus. A little bus. He's tiny. He's a small baby.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers.
Oh, Elidibus!
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
He finally found himself.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
And now he's in the tower. He just wanted to save everyone when he failed. Oh, Elidibus. Graha! What do we need to do about you now?
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
You definitely did.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
what is he gonna ask of me? What are you gonna ask me?
Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Aww. Of course. Could have asked me earlier. Nah, I already knew that's what he wanted. I promise. I promise, Grahatia.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Oh, he's struggling. What are you doing?
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Why isn't he taking it? There was no other way, was there?
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
He turned himself into a Jolly Rancher. Jolly Rancher. Oh, well. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say. What is there to say now? I thought he made a sixth one for himself. That's why my cat kept handing it out to him. So I assume he'll take it, right? And he didn't. Alphinaud? At such moments, it's hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? I don't even know what to say, Alphinaud. I have no idea what I'm supposed to say right now. But hope is the theme of Shadowbringers. Hope. You did well, Lila. You and the Exarch. Shortly after you left, we observed the enemy's ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence is noted, so we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But then you had Exarch for company, didn't you? And you can ask for no better than that. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I had the right of it, did once. Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it. What object? Wait, what object? An object that did once what? Y'shtola? Sometimes I wish that I had too been gifted with the echo. Then I might see what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. Oh, Y'shtola. Am I right? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. People are fine. The city's fine. And the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Almost indeed, Reen. A little different when a certain person's not here. Nothing unsaid. Y'shtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Lunella, if you are ready, would you recount us how the day unfolded? So he reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. At least Elidibus felt something before he perished. That's a really good thing to note from that, in my opinion. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing. I only did as you asked. I don't want to say changed nothing. I don't think it changed nothing. I think a change was made. And I don't think I only did what she... Nah. I'm not exactly, sure if I did the right thing. Perhaps you did. Perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is, their violence proved unavoidable. You did the least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten. The love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid. How was that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Oh, Emmy! Or so I widely speculate. It's unlikely we'll ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happen, and no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are! Ah! Viklog! Or did I say his name wrong? My friend, you're going to understand thou were injured. Shouldn't thou not be abed?
Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner. The guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? Yeah. He became a Jolly Rancher, Becklug, to put it simply. I see. Lunella, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief.
Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of his process rested on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Lunella, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely would balk all the relative newness of his accommodation.
So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he could no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry.
Ah, the music building up.
Assuming I've succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem.
As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes will never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valtteri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they all have shared the one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long. And unspeakably sentimental to the boot. One would think them the outpourings of dewy-eyed boy, not the old man. The Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Oh, thank you for the hugs, Wes. I thought I was holding it well. It's weird. I never cried during the cutscene itself. It's happened to me during the Heavensward scene, too. I didn't cry during when that happened. It was the after part that made me cry, for some reason. I don't know why. It's the message that he said that's what touched me more than like actually when he was passing. Oh my god, I just realized I wiped like my white paint off of me. It's okay. My freckles I drew on myself. The same thing, yeah, happened to me during the Fortem's Manor. I cried when Daddy Fortem started when he fell on to his knees, started sobbing. That's when I cried. It wasn't during the scene itself that I cried. But I'm okay. I think that's so sad that throughout all of this he sacrificed himself because he had so much hope and faith in everyone. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Y'shtola is just leading the way. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child. I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we can go to Nabatharan together. One last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Oh my gosh, that's right. We kind of wrecked at the beginning of the duty. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. What you thinking about, Alice? I think the part that added to it is I really like the song. I like the nighttime OST of the Crystarium. I love Stand Tall. I love that song so much. I know it's not called Stand Tall, but I always say Stand Tall. But it is my favorite song in Shadowbringers overall, out of all of them. And adding that and reading the letter, that's what made me break more than anything. This expansion got to us all. That's what I was told. That's what I was told. I didn't think I was going to. I thought I was gonna be okay, because I think you guys were watching during the cutscene, which I was like, oh, I was thinking in my head, am I heartless? I'm not crying to this. I'm seeing him literally dying in front of me, and I'm not crying to this. But it was the words he said afterwards, and all of us reminiscing a little bit. That's what made me feel more sad than anything.
I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough.
I told you, you may be done with Shadowbringers, but Shadowbringers ain't done with you. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the Inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring them along, so to speak. I'm sure he loved the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. I want to see Halrick! I want to see if he's okay now. I hope he's okay. Oh, I can just teleport there. Oh, nice. Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay.
Halrick, oh god, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Lunella, we have to find him. Oh, well, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? There he is! Halrick! Oh, greetings, Lunella. Looking for Halrick by any chance? I mean, you're right next to him. Why did you say it as if you haven't seen him? Halrick, oh my god, little boy. How are you? There he is. I was afraid he wandered off again.
there's no need to worry. Ulrich's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had a family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon? Out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatment was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say my goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beck Lug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared to hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy, and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what if you just say the word? I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. Ulrich! That's what Tesleen told him! That was the last word she told him! That's right, Ulrich. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Take care. Ulrich, you're getting better already. I'll take care. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Yeah, me too, Alice. I just got paint in my eyes. That's exactly what I got. I got paint in my eyes. It's true, I used body paint. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go back and look for the others? Alphanod, for instance, if anyone is crying, it will be him. I mean, that is very true. Alphanod would, he's like a tap. He'll start crying immediately. He's not Yulmore. Looks like everything's going back into place here.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Oh. Well, Julia's crying more than anything. Aww. Oh, she's gonna miss him.
Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you
Julia!
again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
What could we tell her? You're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. Ah! That's what I say. A picture does paint 1,000 words. Maybe you can do something like that for her.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me.
China.
But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home.
Wrong timing, Chinas! Oh well.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Count on me, Chinas.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
Is Alfie gonna cry?
And you mine. Please take care.
He did not sob this time. I'm so used to seeing him sob often. This time it switched around. Alice was the one crying more. Travel to Yulmore, so that's done. Tis a strange feeling, Winella, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories in Narwant, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. The journey continues. His business concluded, Alphina turns his attention to yours. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it, ahem. Perhaps you might consider revisiting Urianger next. Give his common sense with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk. I doubt it'll be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. I wonder what Urianger's up to. He has so many books. It is a mess in his place. Ha! That I should have had the pleasure of welcoming a guest. Even as mine his own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. That's right, you're telling us about that. Though it had lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Arbert. Having been interred to his spot with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posed that crystal exo did tumble free. I'm gonna take this off. It's hurting my head. Ooh, there we go. Stay thou which thought abide in thee. It is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I could think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting bearer than thee. As ever thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkadorf. My thanks, Lunella. Wolkadorf! Oh my god, yes, we gotta give this to Seto! We definitely gotta go say hi to Seto. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Here you go, Seto.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Mm-hmm.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
A long story, Seto.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
He's merged with me now, so I think he'll be okay.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? I have a feeling it's gonna be really close to a Kingdom Hearts reference. Very close to it. Close your eyes, Seto. Just close your eyes, Seto.
Pardon?
Just do it, Seto. Just do it. Oh my god. If they're gonna do what I think they're gonna do, that'll make me get emotional too.
How can this be?
Seto! Please pet him, please pet him.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Aww.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
my god.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe
No,
or even
Seto!
console you.
Why does he blame himself so much? He's so loyal to Arbor.
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
I think you should, Seto. Why bind yourself to one place like that? Be free, spread your wings. I knew, I always knew. That broke me too, Cadence. When he said that, I was like, oh my god. Fly off, Seto, be free. Let's get one last pet before we go. Thank you, Lunella, for taking care of Arbert. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home. See, the second when it came to the scene, I immediately remembered the scene where, in Kingdom Hearts 2 at the very end, where Kairi tells Sora to close his eyes. He's like, look, it's Riku. Look. And like, he'll close his eyes and he'll see Riku through Ansem's body, and I was like, oh my god, are they gonna do that with this scene here? And I had to tell him to close his eyes. Here, let's pet you. All the floofs, all the pets. You deserve it, Seto. Be free. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive the thine offering? As Arbor liveth in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live in the hearts of people of Norbont. And their tale now rightly told shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? To Y'shtola! The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, and I suspect Y'shtola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does the Riange truly think of me so solemnly? The nerve. Loath I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Oh, Runar! Runar! My heart, he was so sad the last time. He was just so sad. Runar!
Master Matoya.
Oh. Everyone's like...
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please,
Runar!
stay.
I beg of you.
Oh, Runar. Is Y'shtola crying? I thought her.
Runar, please.
Oh no, it's. I know he probably didn't mean to like be like selfish in this sense, but and he doesn't want to make it harder on Y'shtola. Aw, he's so precious.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
make sure to reach out. Make sure to ask those who are dear to you. Oh.
On such a day.
What's that? Y'shtola? What was that?
you may call on me.
Oh! Okay.
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Y'shtola!
Master Matoya!
Oh, it's always so cute when he does that. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? I swear I've never seen Y'shtola cry. You still have to take the Exarch to Nabat-the-Rang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. He will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he will appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Magnus! Aw, Magnus, how have you been? You too. What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Marine too. They said they wanted to go to Nabat-the-Rang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. We didn't even just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with the trolley to draw all trolleys. If you ask me, we're better off making them smaller. That way we could fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's how they talk. That's why we returned to China's. By the way, not to make one trolley, we got to go trusted. We needed help to get the few Talos back in their working order, see? We were out testing them when the airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. What can I say? It's what I do best. We're back. Hard thanks for the loan of the trolley. Oh, Linola, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what is going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm a simple miner. I don't know much about this word transversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. Oh, I'm glad she mentioned Gaia. I thought she'll be here with Shadowbringers, but I guess Gaia's specifically meant for the Eden raids. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really.
If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm sure that I could be bear departed from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rena's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. He may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone.
Shall we then?
If you know where to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together.
You're my last stop, so we can do that together for sure. Bugger me, I forgot to thank Thancred. When you get the chance, tell him I'm glad we had a little talk, and tell him we'll look out for the girl.
Mark my words, Lionel, one day the Twine will thrive again, and hope that Thancred come back to see it. Him and that funny talking fortune-telling bloke.
When it comes to families, you think together was the best. But it's not always that simple, is it? Never really thought about it. Or my parents being long gone. The people in this town are the closest thing to family I've got. And to be fair, I'd hate to leave them. Which is why I'm not going anywhere.
You do that, Taff.
Oh, Reen, she's over there.
What you up to, Reen?
You're far away from everyone.
Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that.
You can do it, Reen.
All right. Thank you, Vanilla. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join in the others. I'll be all along after I've taken a few deep breaths. In and out. Ah. There, Reen.
I thought that it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. I did everything I could in time I had. No regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. Oh, we came back and it's daytime. Perfect. All right, I was like, why can't I see where it is? All right, guys. There's Reen.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone?
Reen?
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First.
Oh.
You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
Oh, Reen.
Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Oh, he looks like he's about to cry. Dad Crit is like, aw. Dad Crit is gonna miss her.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
I see manager. Manager, wait, I'm gonna miss you. Hold on.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Lena's always done a good job, agreed Alisei.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word. Lena knows that to let him go is to make him happy.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
He was legit her family.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Gods, I'm crying but I'm also smiling. I'm emotional but I'm also smiling at everything. What a good farewell. Goodbye, Crystarium peoples! Reen, goodbye! Oh wait, I'm not going with them. Oh wait, hold on. They may never see each other again. That's the saddest part. Yeah, Lena and Graha will not ever see each other again, but she knows if she lets him go, he'll be happy. Oh look! Wind up Mistle. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. No one in particular. Not really. But it won't change their relationship for how much they mean to each other. That is for sure. Good gods, hearing the Crystarium theme and watching them walk off, right? I forgot, like, I'm not going with them. Yeah, I mean, I can go back and forth whenever I want, because I'm, yes, I could do whatever. Oh yeah. Let's get it out, shall we? Where is it? Oh. Desiring to honor a certain individual with the mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything all right. Right? What'd you say? Oh, come on. By any other name, I would still be a rose. Masked rose. Ear wiggle! His little ears wiggle. Oh my god, he's so teeny. The lad got turned into a wind-up twice! Yeah, this is the Scions farewell, not yours. It took me a second, I was like, wait, I'm not going with them. I'm okay, I guess I can chill with you, Rin. Reen? Reflections in the crystal. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Lunella? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Ah, Mistress Lunella, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourselves may return, and I look forward to welcoming you on your happy day. Now if you would care to follow me. I'm glad I always read your lines, Kristar, even though you said the same thing over and over again. But this time, you said something different. And that small detail means a lot to me as well. Alright. Angelo stands ready to work at his magic on our souls. I did not expect such rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is return to the source. The 12 know we have made Karl and Tataru worry long enough. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we few assembled thus in the storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete if we were standing before us with Emmett Silk smirking in the wings. I like that, Emmett Silk smirking in the wings. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Yo, Reen Gunblader? Future Reen Gunblade user? I would love that. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it.
Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed, and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin.
Upon beginning soul and body ritual, several cutscenes of— okay, that's expected. Expected. Begin your soul and being ritual and return to the source with your comrades. Yes.
Oh, very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls, then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Go, Angelo!
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Of course I will.
This will work, won't it?
It will. Don't worry, Reen.
Our theories have held thus far.
but I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Off we go. Moles. Oh my god, wait, did they combine both the songs or am I just not remembering the beginning? Oh. I hope they'll come back. I hope they— I was thinking the same thing, Wes. I don't know whose is whose. What if they got the wrong ones for the wrong bodies? Wait, did we label them? We're gonna assume they did. They know which one goes to which.
Did it? Are we?
Welcome back, Alice A. Thancred.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Tataru. Oh, you're still on this top, though. Oh, I like this.
My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
Popotos?
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. Maybe leave the rest to you.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
just got here.
My adventures just started, Tataru. Just kidding.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Huh? Oh, we hit it all the way here?
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
My orange Jolly
Rancher.
Rancher.
There may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Whoa. Reacted so easily. I think a lash fell in. My lashes always fall on my eyes.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later. Where even are we? Oh, we're still in Mordona. There, everyone's back in these clothes. I do like this outfit and Alphanod the most. It's my favorite, but I do like Alice's Shadowbringer outfit more. Same. Same, Alice. Same.
What is it, Alice? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Alice's a mood. You are indeed a mood.
Seriously? Don't you have anything to say about that?
What is that? What are you doing? Oh, she still kept her Shadowbringer's clothes. Wait, why do some of them have Shadowbringer's clothes but those guys don't? What? Rianche? Hold on. Jojo, I was thinking Jojo posing. Holy heck. He's like... He Jojo posed right then and
No less
there.
impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Oh, so she is making... Tataru's making them.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
She's still pouty.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Oh, what Alice say? You were actually a mood.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Carl, you definitely deserve a break too. Ooh, bread. Yum. Oh.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
The cake that looks like
By
bread.
Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if
Oh,
you're
look at his
certain
wiggle
that's what
waggle
you-
tail. His tail's wiggle waggling.
I mean, if you think I...
Oh. Graha, really? Come on now, Graha. Really now? This looks amazing on him.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Welcome to the Science of Seventh Dawn, Graha.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
She said, sorry, my turn first, Graha.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait just a...
Go, LSA! She's feeling it. She's her true
Here we
self
go
now.
again.
What's this? Money? Nice. Yashol's like, nah, I have some tea. I'll have some tea right now.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Alfie takes the stairs. Come on.
Did the avatar of destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Tataru just brought the sweets. Hold up. Oh, the cryo's still there chilling. God, Tataru, you truly are the best. Well, I love this patch ending. Oh, not the money. You know what? Let's swap it right now, you guys. Wait, actually, let's wait for the cutscene.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh? And what's going on here? Xenos! Okay, this whole thing happened. What are you here for? What is your reasoning to be here?
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Being Honi on mail for the wall. That's Xenos' job, to be Honi for wall 24/7.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Who even are you?
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
You chanced to find? The voice sounds familiar.
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions.
Well, I kind of like this character.
With a grisly end.
I like their character already. Just because they seem a little out there. Kind of like Emmy a little bit.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint.
Oh, I already like your personality. You're already an antagonist I'm gonna enjoy. Oh my god, I love antagonist personalities like this the most.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
You're back!
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Asahi! I freaking loved his arc!
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart!
God, he's so extra,
that my
I love
deepest
him!
desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized,
He's so
to
extra!
die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Another Ascian. Oh god. These Ascians just won't die, will they?
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the Unsundered is gone?
Oh my god. He's great.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a foul beast.
Oh boy. I think these are gonna be a horrible
Ferocious,
duo.
ravenous, remorseless.
So is he just back to just come back for the wall, or?
Do as you will.
Oh boy, fun. Oh god, that smile, I already like him. Fan Daniel, I already like you. You seem like you're gonna be messed up, and I like antagonists that are just messed up because they can. Do you just sit there in the dark, Xenos?
Too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill.
Rest assured,
we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Xenos, please. Please, Xenos, why? Why? You're such a pain.
Oh, yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Oh, we gonna tango? We're gonna dance? Yo, he really just sits there in the dark with nothing else to do.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Speak with Becklug and the Ocular. Oh, we're still not done. No wonder you guys told me this is a long expansion. Graha, good to see ya. There, pats for you. Look, your dream finally came true. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Lunella. Do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and oh my god, he's being a little self-conscious. I thought it better be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and I respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps you might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases not without its challenges. In a way, it's easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, it would have been limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever might have been before, I am now a Scion, and an inexperienced Scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. Then he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Grahati is now available as a trust companion. Oh, and now the expansion's over. Oh, I thought there was gonna be credits and stuff. Are there no credits? Or is that much later? Is that gonna happen much later? Wow, we're not done yet. Okay. I'm assuming credits will happen once I finish 5.557. That's later, okay. But we finished, I guess, the biggest part of this. Show him your wind-up. Can you do that again? I missed it last time. Might as well. Show him your wind-up Mistle. Oh, teeny Graha. Look how he looks. Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the Mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automation. Neither, I replied, for all good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it. Yet they still did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry about them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I the leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all these things and more have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. Okay. I guess with that we end the stream. Thanks so much for joining me, you guys. Thanks so much. I think next time, next stream, we will do some Eden raids first, and then probably continue the next expansions, which I believe should be the continuations. It's like an in-between to lead us on to Endwalker, am I right? So that's what we'll be doing during the next stream, next Shadowbringer Sunday, as always. So I think that's 5.4, 5.5, 5.55, 5.57, 5.7, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what else we got. But we got a lot before Endwalker, don't we? Alright. Like I always say, you guys, whatever it is for you, day or night, make sure to drink your water, take care, and bye-bye! Thank you guys so much for joining me, as always! Let's play the credits, shall we? We'll also get the... There you go. Thank you to Cadence, thank you to Zephyr, thank you to Junie Bunny for being here and being my moderator for the stream. Thank you to Mew Mew, Shadow Ninja 98, and Alabergy for following me. Thank you so much for all the support and love on this stream, as always. I always look forward to playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's a game that has honestly became one of my favorite games in the world, and it has a special place in my heart. And you guys joining my journey made it 10 times even super duper, even better than what it was. So thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here. I'll add in the raid soon too.